The tension's high. Got that look of fire in your eye. On table 19, the battlefield set. A legendary clash you won't forget. Chalk on the hands, the final call. Standing proud, about to risk it all. This is Throwdown Billiards, hear the sound. Hands up! Where legends are made and glory is found. We're living on the edge, pushing through the fight. It's a neon light. Throwdown Billiards. Home of mediocre pool and lousy commentary. Throwdown!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're live. What's happening, everybody? We're here for Tony Martinez versus Saeed. Race to 11, 9-ball. Winner break. Free foul rule in effect, I'm sure. All our standard BCA stuff. Should be a interesting match. All right, so Tony got the first break. Here we go.
Figured out.
I think so. I hope so, because, well, they're playing. Hopefully they can figure it out.
Well, happy day after the 4th, everybody.
Doesn't seem like anybody's much on talking at the moment.
I see that. Let's see what these guys get up to today. Although Now, we are still competing with World Cup.
Yeah, well, should be a fun match.
Ooh. He just took himself, I do believe. Brilliant attempt on that 6 ball, though.
That's why it's doing that. Okay. I forgot how to use Facebook, apparently.
Oh, did you? And of course, we have Tony in the house today, which we haven't had on stream in
A minute.
who knows when.
I think the last time he played on stream, he played Blake. And it was like
Yeah, it's been a while.
114.
It has been a minute.
Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure it was 114. Only because I had to look it up because somebody else was trying to figure out who Tony was, and the only way I could do that was to go ahead and
look up the last time he was on stream.
Send him a link to the last time he played on stream. But it worked.
And he gives up ball in hand. Oh. Why?
I think he was just looking at the 6 ball to kind of figure out where. Oh, he's playing safe.
With ball in hand? Are we going for the 3 foul here?
I would guess that is a yes.
I'm not sure how that's going to work out for him. Tony's got a jump cue in his hand, so. Nope. Well, spoke too soon.
Oh, see, now they're taking shots at each other.
I actually think she posted that yesterday. I think the other one was posted today.
Yeah, but they're taking shots at each other. They're not just.
I did see that yesterday and it kind of made me giggle. Well, did not get there, Saeed, I don't think.
I will struggle forever to understand this concept.
Right?
If you have ball in hand and you have 4 balls on the table, 5 balls on the table, and everything, I mean, the 6 ball's kind of goofy right now.
Still makeable, though.
It's makeable, but it's kind of goofy. And it's going to be hard to control the cue ball. So I kind of get where he's coming from with this. But when he was down here, he had a chance to open that up.
He did.
With the ball in hand before this one.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
So.
That ball's in.
That almost feels like it's just. He didn't hit that bank that bad to have it right to have
roll
it
out of the pocket.
Like that. So.
Apparently 19's being a nasty broad again.
Well, she's always. But you'll see what I mean, because I'm going to be curious to see how he gets to the 7 from the 6. Because it's going to hit the 9. It's going to die right down here. So he's going to end up with cue ball down here. unless
he plays a safe here and puts the cue ball behind the 9, sends the 6 up table.
or if he has a good enough stroke to draw, because it'll kiss off the 9 and come down. But I don't know.
And we'll never know because, well, he scratched.
But I think that was Saeed's whole problem, where these 2 balls were just kind of a mess down there.
Well, and I get that, but I still think with ball in hand on the 4, he could have broke that up.
Yes, I agree.
And I'm like you, I'll never understand the concept of playing safe when you have ball in hand and can make a shot.
Well, not and make a shot. I mean, so making a shot is one thing, but still being in a position to run out is another. So I can understand it when there's a bunch of balls tied up and you're not sure you're going to be able to get out.
I just don't think that particular set was as big of a problem. Of course, I'm not down there on the table, so I can be wrong. We all play a great game from in here.
never missed a ball from in the booth. Pretty good. But we do have is Saeed up 1-0.
That is very true.
And nobody chatting.
That's okay.
I was sharing.
We'll talk to ourselves. That's fine. Did you temporarily forget what you were doing?
Yes. Yeah, when I got to the Sophia Mass
Alzheimer's?
talking shit. Something like that.
Old timers.
Now here's a little bit of that turnabout's fair play.
Yeah.
He's actually in a good position to cause
a lot of traffic to get through there.
Well, then that's what I mean. If he doesn't, you can almost, with ball in hand, send the 1 ball up this way,
and
you ball behind the 3, and then possibly have to see. Well, it would depend. Use the 4 as the. Oh, that was a hell of a try.
Yeah.
But you're still going to see, unless he's going to run out. I wouldn't be opposed to putting the cue ball here and doing just that, bringing the 1 ball up, laying the cue ball behind the 3, keeping the 1 ball over in this area so you can use the 4 for foul number 3. If safeties are a choice, Tony's going to go offensive. He wants to run out.
And the run out's possible.
Yeah, because the 4 ball doesn't get shot till the 3's gone. So the first thing you've got to do is get on this 3, and I don't feel like he's going about that necessarily. Oh, he hit it good. I don't know that that's the way I would have tried that.
No, but he made it right into that window.
And puts himself.
Happens. Oh, whoopsie.
So the big question on this match right now to me is how much is Tony playing right now?
That's a good question.
Because he doesn't play here. We don't ever see him here.
Mhm.
But I know he's got to be playing somewhere. I don't think you just chime in on Discord after not playing for a year and want to jump into a match with somebody. That doesn't make
No, I agree.
good sense. And I don't, Tony's not a stupid guy.
No. He's
Um,
obviously playing somewhere.
Somewhere. I know he lives in Turlock, so he may be playing at Sharky's.
Sharky's.
He may be driving down to Merced. It's hard to say. Or he may have a table at home. Hell, I don't know.
But he definitely hasn't been in here. I think I've seen him like twice this year.
Yeah, not often.
And Saeed gets the safe on him, I do believe. Nicely shot. And he'll just make them two at a time now.
Why not? Why not?
What the hell? You're going to make one, you might as well make two, right?
Agreed.
Well played, sir. Well played. And Saeed's out. I think I may have needed to dye this shirt to match my hair because it doesn't really match now.
Oh,
The pink in this shirt does not match my
doesn't
hair.
match the pink in your head.
I'm looking at it going, wow, that's kind of off-putting, but okay. It's fine. With 10 people watching, can everybody hear us? Somebody want to say hi? Out there in YouTube and Facebook land? At least let us know we're not talking to ourselves.
I talk to myself all the time. Ain't no thing.
Well, I also talk to the appliances, but they don't talk back. The cat, however, will have a conversation with me. Occasionally.
Occasionally.
When his food dish is empty. Well, hello, Art. I'm glad to know
Mr.
somebody
Art.
can hear us out there. Oh. Side buckets. cue ball consumer extraordinaires. I think we have a napkin problem in here.
No, I think you have an napkin problem. You seem to hoard napkins.
I hoard napkins over here.
Oh, so now, yeah, just that area. That's the only place.
So those are yours. Be blaming me for that.
Hey, Lester, if you're watching, you can drop off that application anytime.
He's lying.
Okay, I shared it a bunch.
He wouldn't know what to do without me.
So we're on a quick business call here. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And Tony's on the board.
And there's the uh-oh.
So I am going to address the elephant in the room early.
There's an elephant in the room?
There's an elephant in the room.
Oh my goodness. Where'd we get an elephant from?
And it is, he shoots well, and I've got no complaints about any of his game. But my God, how can you take that many warm-up strokes before you shoot the ball?
I was thinking it. You said it. It's fine.
I'd be tired after one rack if I stroked the ball that many times.
Well, I mean, to each their own, I guess.
I mean, that's the equivalent of 10 shots. Maybe 6, but wow. A lot of warm-up strokes.
I love that.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't.
I mean, when I've had people asking me all week who's Tony Martinez, I always tell it's the guy that never stops stroking the ball. Guy that takes 100 warm-up strokes before he shoots. Yeah, I don't know how. I think after about 5 strokes, everything starts wobbling for me. Ain't nothing straight after that.
Yeah, I don't. Well, everybody has their own game.
I agree. Like I said, I just.
I mean, we have a couple of choo-choos that play out here too, so. Which I've never figured out either.
A hell of
Oh, look at that.
little kick.
Kiss of the
It
six.
was a beautiful hit. Let's count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only 18 strokes that time. I think I averaged 4 per shot. So
Yeah.
figure it out.
Well, I mean, at least he's not Jaime. He doesn't, aim over the ball,
Oh God.
which I've never figured out either.
The only part about that I haven't been able to figure out yet is how he can then wonder how he doesn't hit the ball where he means to. That ball went forward. I was hitting low. No, you were hoping you hit low. You have no idea where you're going to hit because you move your cue on your final stroke to go wherever you think. Yeah. Anyway.
Gotta love him. The man makes some bank shots that are just ungodly.
Yeah.
And watching him stroke the ball, I have to wonder how. But he does.
At the end of the day, if it works for you, it works for you. But
yeah,
it just gives us something fun to talk about on stream.
So did it sound like Beirut at your house last night?
It wasn't that bad. I don't know what happened to my dog, but it wasn't that bad.
Oh, was Jax having a little bit of a problem?
Yeah, my not phased by anything dog that used to love to go out and watch the fireworks and
was hiding under the bed.
Oh no, he was everywhere. He wouldn't just lay down. I mean, I was on the bed, I was just kind of there, and he wouldn't sit still. He was up and down and all over the place.
Well, he's getting older, and it could be the other dogs in the house too.
Yeah, we were shut in the bedroom though. And he was like this last year before the other dogs were here.
Oh. He's getting older. Oh, it's a Sargon.
Of course it's a Sargon.
Well, hello, Sargon.
I don't know. Is he wearing an England top?
Like, I'd know the difference, please.
He didn't make that ball, by the way.
If it doesn't have a British flag on it, you're
It's
talking to the wrong person. It says Nike.
Yeah, it says Nike. Is that the same thing?
Well, okay, if you say so. We'll take your word for it. That's awesome. This is a pool channel.
do not. You've already turned my Discord into a World Cup convo place. Leave my stream alone.
Right?
Let's talk about this matchup, not
that one.
I'm going to put him in timeout.
For Pete's sake. Shit. Here comes Sorsha. Ay, ay, ay. Y'all are killing me.
Hey, Sargon, just so you know, July has never been a really good month for England.
Sargon, I know where
You're-
you live.
You're good, darling. I'll deal with Sargon later.
If I don't hear the word soccer for the rest of the year after this is over,
Hey, I was going to say,
I'll be good.
we've only got 14 more days. I do believe Paul said it's over on the 19th.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ah, you gotta love it. The passion.
At least they're doing it in the lounge.
Yeah, hey, it is absolutely in the spot that it should be.
Exactly.
It's in the lounge, not the let's play on stream.
A 4-year reprieve. Yeah, right? No kidding. I'm aware of that, Sargon. Like I said.
No, it's
We'll deal with you later, sir.
I've seen a lot of cool stuff coming out of the World Cup, the stuff that's happening and has nothing to do with the game itself, but
True.
a lot of
True.
very awesome and inspiring.
I actually watched a TikTok this morning that came out of when they were, I don't know, somewhere back east. And they happened to be in a hotel, the World Cup players, at the same time as a furry convention, and everybody was just checking it out.
Oh my God.
I about died laughing. I was like, what? But the guy said that all of them were really cool about it and were actually interested, that some of them bought tickets and even went in and checked it out.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, good for them. But hey.
No, it's like I said, a lot of cool videos.
I want to
You know,
say it was
people-
in Kansas or something like that.
People
but
here from other countries and
talking about how great the United States is.
that it's nothing
Yeah.
like what they hear about back home. And
Right.
just and seeing everybody just kind of together and having fun and not a whole lot of stupid shit going on. It's been cool.
Yeah.
I'm just not.
No, I
a
agree with
huge-
you there.
I'm just not a huge soccer fan. I just
After coaching 4 kids in soccer, neither am I.
thank God Nick never wanted to play soccer. That might be because of my.
Yeah, he played football though.
And baseball and
Mine,
golf.
Mine played baseball, soccer, water polo, volleyball.
I always thought Nick should play water polo.
Dude, that sport's brutal.
Yeah, but he doesn't sink.
He floats.
He literally, you could
He's
throw
very
him.
buoyant.
You could throw him in a pool, and he could not move and just keep his hands to his side, and his head will not go underwater.
Seriously.
I am serious as a heart attack. It's the weirdest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
I may have to invite him over just to witness that. Oh, Tony.
Stroke number 23 was got a little sideways. That's why he missed.
It had a warble.
If he had shot on 21, he would have been fine.
It had a warble to it. Oh, I'm off. Who is that? It's Brett. Kind of.
He played baseball for several years.
Didn't he only play football for a couple of years?
Played football for 3 years.
I think he was more into karate than anything else.
Yeah, a lot of karate.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was always football, and then when he couldn't keep his grades in a
'cause I
position to play
remember-
football, then sports went
Did he
out.
play Little League football?
He played for the Modesto. No,
For
the
some
Central
reason, I
Valley Raiders.
remember buying raffle tickets or something when he was
Oh yeah,
younger. And hello, Judy. She snuck in on us. There was a disturbance in the force. We were talking about her grandbaby.
right.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's when he played Little League at Modesto Christian. Played on that. Their little league thing that they had going out there. Like I said, he played baseball quite a bit. Just leaked out.
But no, water polo is brutal. The refs don't always see what's going on underwater, and let me tell you, those kids are nasty.
Oh yeah.
Cody used to complain all the time. And the girls aren't any better. Mhm.
Hmm. Saeed's stroking the ball really nice right now.
He
He's
is.
shooting the balls well. Couple, I think, rushed mistakes. But for the most part, he is hitting the balls really good.
I can't disagree with you. Although that glove he's wearing has me a little baffled.
I don't think it's a glove. I think it's a wrist brace. I think he's. I mean, I could be wrong. I was looking at it.
A little baffled. Ooh.
Rushed mistake.
Yep.
That was, I'm going to get down and two stroke this ball and not respect the shot.
And the
it caught him.
table said,
Yeah. Don't disrespect me like that. Yeah.
She
So
is kind of a sassy bitch.
yes. And that's what I'm talking about. There's no reason for him to miss that ball. He's hitting the balls really good. Like I said,
I just started to say, why would I think I'd shoot that up table and bring it back.
scary. Really easy It's really easy to follow that ball in. It's also very easy to not.
But I also don't see another way to make that, to be honest. Uh-oh. Nick's being censored again, apparently.
Yeah, everything he missed, like I said, has been kind of a rushed mistake. He's just got down and shot the ball quick and can tell that one, but that's not an easy shot regardless. But yeah, everything has just been, like I said, kind of a rush mistake. He just gets down and two strokes the ball and
hopes for the best.
Doesn't respect it. And like I said, you don't respect the shot, you're going to pay a price for it.
So we have no respect and over respect.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Oh, mercy. We're sorry, Tony. We'll quit teasing you now.
That last one might have gotten his head a little bit. Missing a straight at 9 ball. I think it kind of got him for a minute. Hopefully he'll snap out of it. Oh my goodness.
Good Lord have mercy. And there we go. Finally made it.
Gonna say, I guess I need to shut up because I'm sitting over here talking about how good he's shooting and how impressed I am with everything he's got going on right now. You
see what you did?
And all of a sudden he can't make a straight in shot. It's like, I guess I have to flip the script on it and start talking about how horrible he plays and he couldn't shoot a ball into the Grand Canyon if he was standing on the edge of it, that kind of stuff.
I don't know. We were just talking about that.
When I first saw it, I thought it was like a brace or a wrap or not a wrap, but something for like an injury. But then I'm looking at it and it's actually kind of loose. So it's not really like a compression sleeve or anything. I don't know.
Could be. Never know.
South McHenry colors. I mean, it's just fingers and some sequins away from being a Michael Jackson thing.
I knew you were going there.
Could be a sweat thing that his hands just sweat. I bet.
Well, hell, if that's the case, we need to get Josh 2 of them.
Right. But he doesn't use a closed bridge, and he's not really bridging. I'll have to look at it a little bit better. It doesn't seem like it's anywhere that if his hands were sweating would help what he's got going on. Let's see. Because it's got no thumb. So you're still on your thumb.
Maybe he's allergic to his watch.
But wouldn't you just put a regular old wristband on underneath it then?
No.
No?
Well, there's still a nickel plate on the back of him.
On a wristband? On a sweatband?
On the back. Oh, a sweatband.
Because who lost weight? Where's the weight thing coming from?
Right? Because it looks so loose, right?
No, I don't think. No. No.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know. Somebody will have to ask. Sargon, send him a text. Get the answers. Let us know.
I feel like all of our guessing might be a bit disrespectful.
Yeah, did he just?
Did he just what?
It looked like he had a cigarette in his mouth.
Oh.
I think it was a piece of gum. I think he was just had it in his mouth while he was putting stuff back in his pocket.
I don't know.
Me neither. I give up.
Pardon us, we have issues today. Oh. Looks like they're gonna fight on the field over there. What are they doing? Of course, we've got Mr. Arnold out here in his post 4th of July attire. Khaki shorts and Birkenstocks.
Birkenstocks?
Yep.
What the fuck is a Birkenstock?
I need a nap. I've been up since 5 o'clock. And apparently I can't English today. Maybe I can British instead.
Were you just thinking about you had to go home and do your wash and somehow an R ended up in Birkenstocks? Or an extra R? I don't know.
Quit making fun of the way I say wash.
Wait, you say what?
Shut up. You and my kids. They make fun of me all day for that.
How come I have 5-1 and he's got 4-1?
I don't know.
Please review.
Reviewing. Oh, excuse me, folks. Sorry.
They must have moved it all. I'm sure there were probably more than what I was seeing, but there was some, or not seeing, because I didn't see anything. I was laying underneath a fat ass Dutch shepherd who decided that he was afraid of fireworks. Well, you live out in the country around a bunch of old people. Who did you think would be lighting fireworks off in your neighborhood? Like I said, ours wasn't as bad as it was in years past. Sound wise, I don't know how many legal down on the ground ones they had going around outside. Like I said, I was dealing with a anxious dog for the most part. So
No, he definitely has 5. So it's him, not you.
no, they Duke was a little bit, but not bad. Not sure what the other dogs had going on. Because they were locked up inside. Hold on a sec. See if I can get him to turn and look over here instead of watching soccer.
I'll just go out there.
No, he'll look at me when he turns to walk this way when it's his shot. I agree. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure how much he plays. I don't said he doesn't come down here ever. I'm sure he plays somewhere. But I don't know how much. I don't know.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, but he did well. Got over it, kept it on the table. Saeed's got to quit focusing on soccer. because I think that's what he's got going on the most right now. If I can get him to look at me.
He's probably not going to.
He might.
Or at least it doesn't appear that he's going to. Oh.
Have his. All right. After this game, I'll just
Oh.
go. You should have assumed.
I don't ever assume anything.
You should have assumed that we don't have enough room to store enough beef jerky up here. Cash and carry is the one that usually has them on sale for 13 a bag or 16 a bag or 17 a bag. Maybe that's what I do. Spend all day doing jerky. Do several batches. Huh? Oh, look at you go with cheesecake pan and everything. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I was going to do at least one block of smoked cream cheese. I didn't end up doing it. Nor did I do the bacon cheeseburger pickle poppers. I was bought enough stuff to double the recipe.
I'm pretty sure none of those survived.
There might be one or two left because I bought enough to double the recipe, and then I didn't end up doubling the recipe because there was only 5 of us there, and I'm thinking burgers, smoked mac and cheese, and the shells.
Yeah.
And Nick barely eats now, so it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do double the recipe. So I had already mixed the meat.
Yeah.
And I went, I'll just throw it in with the hamburger meat, mix it up, and added hamburgers because it was Italian sausage, cream cheese, and cheddar cheese is the stuffing.
In the shell.
So I just mixed that in with the hamburger and made it the hamburger patties. Pretty darn good. The shells were amazing.
Good.
And I do mean amazing. Like I could have not eaten, although that macaroni and cheese was really freaking good too. Although not a whole lot of smoky flavor to it.
What kind of cheese did you use?
I used several different cheeses. An Italian blend. And
now it's 6.
yes. So the shotgun shells were manicotti noodles, which are the big round noodles that you can stuff. And they were stuffed with, basically it would be a half a pound. I did a half a pound of sweet and a half a pound of hot Italian sausage with a 8-ounce block of cream cheese and a cup of sharp cheddar. Mix those, stuff the shells, then wrap said shells in bacon, and then put them on the smoker. Then I put some dry rub on them, one of the dry rubs, and then put them in the smoker. And then at the last 20 minutes or so of the smoke time, I basted a little bit of barbecue sauce on them. Ball in hand. So that's ball in hand. That's a ball in hand foul. What's happening, Miss Strong? They were dynamite. Sorry about that. I ended up having to go fill up my tea. But yeah, no, they were fantastical. In fact, I will make more soon because I got everything to double the recipe. So I have extra noodles around the house and other stuff. So I might add my own twist next time. Well, I already did with the hot and sweet mixed. Everybody else was just saying to use sweet. But I like a little bit of spice. Do we have the grandbaby playing pool today? Oh, okay, well. I would expect it to be the grandbaby. Nice shot, Tony. He needs to get some stuff rolling here. Couple games and he's right back in the hunt. But uh-oh, that side pocket gets fat. Tony's having a hard time finishing a rack right now. Nicely shot by Saeed. Saeed's putting on a clinic right now.
Yeah, he is.
We were talking about smoked shotgun shells.
Oh,
Yep. And then that Tony sensed a disturbance in the force and came and heard the recipe and
oh.
the bacon cheeseburger pickle poppers will be interesting.
I can't wait for you to do those. You better bring me one, or I might cry.
All I know is with the shotgun shells, the world destined those things to be made. So as I was making those yesterday, I had one of those things that never happen. Because of course the directions are an 8-ounce box of manicotti noodles and 1 pound of bacon. And lo and behold, my 1 pound of bacon had 14 slices of bacon. And my 8-ounce box of manicotti noodles had 14 manicotti noodles. So it was perfect. Nothing to waste or cook up just to eat for the hell of it, which now that I think about it that way, it's not quite as perfect as it could have been. Could have had like 3 extra pieces and I could have just cooked the 3 extra pieces of bacon and had bacon. But anyway.
Which you might have had to fight Jax for.
No.
No. He doesn't like bacon?
He loves bacon.
I don't know a dog that doesn't like bacon.
But yeah, so the parts and pieces were perfectly
Matched.
which is something that never happens ever. Hmm. Yeah.
A woman after my own heart. Cheese.
Not a big fan of ricotta though, so quit trying to turn my American barbecue stuff into Italian stuff.
I love ricotta cheese.
That's my biggest problem with lasagna.
Is ricotta.
It's got so much, it's just too much.
Well, I mix mine. I use cottage cheese, ricotta, and mozzarella.
Yeah, no. Remind me never to try your lasagna. That doesn't even sound good.
It is good. She's got you there.
Yes, you're right. I used Italian sausage. That doesn't mean I have to turn it all Italian. It's not an Italian dish.
Italian
Ricotta cheese
sausage,
with barbecue sauce?
pasta shells.
With ricotta cheese with barbecue sauce.
Okay,
That's-
all right.
No.
So yeah, you have a point on that. I don't know that it would taste all that great with ricotta or barbecue sauce. I'd have to use a spiced up version of marinara.
Yeah, no. Now you've just completely. You all just stay away from my smoked shotgun shells.
Well, I may do garlic Parmesan pork chops tomorrow. Do you want me to bring you one of those?
That sounds good. Thought I was going to have to shush you because I thought you were going to go down some other ridiculous road trying to.
I wouldn't have either. If you change it to ricotta and Parmesan, kind of has to have marinara or.
Oh, that Carolina barbecue sauce over it. So you get a little bit of the vinegary barbecue. Oh.
I don't doubt your smoking and barbecue skills. I've tasted it.
But I am sure there are plenty of Italian dishes that are ricotta stuffed manicotti shells. I'm sure that's probably what the picture on the manicotti box is a ricotta stuffed because, well, yeah, you're kind of a.
But when I stuff shells, I don't use just ricotta.
No, then you just said you put
That's in lasagna. I don't use that in shells.
Just stop. just leave my shells alone. Leave my. Actually, it's not even shells. It's ricotta. That's not really a shell. But now you've got me all.
We got him all messed up, Judy.
So from now on, I won't use Italian sausage in them either. I'll just go get freaking ground pork sausage. And then I'll season it my own way.
You sound a little bitter over there. It's a bit like sour grapes.
I also used a bourbon peach dry rub in the mixture with the
Bourbon peach dry rub?
that's the seasoning I dumped in the
You know what I need?
mixture. Bourbon?
Honey barbecue.
KFC's right over there.
Burnt ends with pineapple.
Oh, look at you go.
That sounds amazing.
I was actually going to smoke a pineapple yesterday, but then we never picked it up.
You leave it off of your list.
Yeah, it was just there was already so much. Like I said, I was doing so much for just a few people that it's like, how much of this stuff actually going to get
Yeah, but you
Eat-
use the pineapple for all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but some of these kids don't eat freaking leftovers. So if I make a bunch of stuff and have a bunch of leftovers, nobody touches it. It just gets thrown away.
I have garbage disposals at my house.
Well, I don't. I used to have a garbage disposal. Now I got to feed it to the dogs. I used to have a kid that was a garbage disposal, but now I can't get him to freaking eat him.
I have two that are like bottomless pits.
And one that I heard complaints about lasagna being too cheesy.
Yeah. Wild, right? In her defense, she's lactose intolerant.
Well, yeah, but in her defense, she shouldn't be eating it anyway. And then if you're going to eat it, why complain about it?
Have you met her?
Yes, I have.
All right, then. Question answered.
That's lactose intolerant. Let me get a cheese pizza.
And she pays for it every time. Especially if she doesn't take her Lactaid first.
No, we might just well talk about World Cup. We're still not talking about pool. Now we're talking about food.
That happens.
And your daughter's inability to process
lactose.
Which I'm sure she would be super happy to know that we're having that conversation on stream.
She'll be fine. Worse things have happened.
Somewhere I have a picture of her and her sisters. Pull that back up. That went over really well.
Right? That is so true. How are they doing?
That's the wrong question. The minis are doing great. They're down 2 chickens.
Oh.
Yes. Xena got a hold of one said chicken and the other chicken was found underneath the quad.
Oh.
Whether it was a heart attack or what the cause was.
Yikes. But can we just talk about how cute those minis are?
I haven't seen pictures of the minis in a while.
No, but the ones you showed me were absolutely adorable. I'd take a half a dozen of them.
Was the baby born yet? I have to say it hasn't been born yet because I'm sure somebody would have sent me pictures of the baby.
There's a baby involved?
Yeah, they've had a pregnant mini this whole time. And I know the baby's got to be due here pretty quick.
That I have to see. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I can't wait to see a picture of that. Because they're adorable. Oh.
Not a bad shot. Probably not the way I would have thought to go.
But hey.
I would have looked here
Ooh, yay, a video.
and slide across here. Don't be afraid of it. This pocket is a bucket.
Right? Yep. I just started to say this dude's gonna walk right in front of Saeed.
Yeah, but at least I got up.
Not that that helped.
Hmm. Oh,
That almost that almost didn't go. My. So are we gonna see it happen again on Throwdown here, folks? That seems to be the norm here lately.
I'm gonna need a couple more games before this one gets called interesting. He is moving in the correct direction right now for him.
Yeah.
Miss Strong, have you found your fifth player for your Wednesday night team yet?
Mhm.
Oh, adorable.
They're so cute.
Wait, what? Is that out in the goat area? It is. I think.
You think?
Well, yeah, because the toy house thingy was in the goat area, and that's Tex or Xena that at first looked like getting ready to go after one of the cows. Like, know your spot, boys.
I just started to say that's
Did you see
probably
that
not
one?
a safe idea. No, I didn't.
Oh, the dog's fine with it. Oh, Saeed rattles it.
Land's sakes, what kind of freaking dog is that?
Great Pyrenees. There's two of them out there. That's Tex and Xena.
Good heavens, they're huge.
See, she just kills chickens, not cows. And the chicken almost got away from what I heard. It was like on the fence when Xena got it by the tail feathers and pulled it down.
Oh no. Well, it was a brilliant attempt at escape.
Well, it had escaped to begin with. It hadn't been let out. It jumped out. It got out on its own.
Oh, from the chicken coop?
Yeah, because usually they don't let the chickens out until the dogs have been out and got put back away.
Right.
But apparently this chicken had an idea that it was going to go do something different. And
paid the price.
Yeah, found out that was a huge mistake. But is that where that video is in the goat area? Or did she get the cows a little toy area? So the cows can go hang out with the goats and the dogs. No, Tony's got 4. Double check, please. Gives you something to do while you're sitting there.
Mac.
But he's got 4 up on the board for him, and I've got 4 on the board for him. So I'm pretty sure we're right at 4. But we will double check. So I guess I could do this too. It'd be just as easy.
Well, make up my mind which one of us is doing.
Probably easier for you, but I'll try here too. Got it. Yeah, you told me that the other day that they were laying little bitty eggs. That didn't come across because I was switching. The chat had popped off, so I had to pop it back on. But yeah.
It was 7-1 before you ever won another round.
Nope, this is the only match going on today.
Yeah, it's definitely 4.
Got a chance to get to 5 now. No, Eric went home for 4th of July. He may be back now. I don't know when he's planning on coming home, if it was today or tomorrow or what. Oh. And he's going to scratch on top of it. Ouch.
That's no good.
I'm going to say, I don't think I'd shoot this ball in the side pocket. I don't know that I would have shot it there either.
No, I think I'd have shot it in the other.
Yeah, probably down here. It doesn't
Because
matter.
crossing that.
He had a
little
little bit.
pockets at the
Yeah, but
rear
he
end.
was off the rail, so it wasn't as bad. But I don't think anything is going to go to waste, because really the biggest leftover thing we had was mac and cheese, and everybody will eat mac and cheese. Nana will eat mac and cheese. Amber will eat mac and cheese. Anna will eat mac and cheese. I will eat mac and cheese. So, and there's enough that I can bring mac and cheese down here for people too, because there was a lot.
Yay.
Shotgun shells, probably nobody's gonna get to try those this time. I'll have to make sure I make extras next time. But yeah, I decided I like Carolina bar. There was a time where I just wasn't a big vinegary.
Yeah, me neither. And that's why I don't do East Coast barbecue.
But I really liked it.
It must not have been overly vinegary.
Well, you gotta, Mom, I am going to put you in timeout, and you're not going to be able to chat anymore.
Leave your mom alone. I won't let him put you in timeout, Judy.
No, they will not be being made with ricotta cheese. Cream cheese, ground pork, which I'll season myself. I won't even use Italian sausage anymore.
Are you really that hurt?
Nick Yuko's favorite shot. Two rails for shape.
Which turned out great. Just missed the ball.
He did. He just missed the ball. Hit a little hard too.
I really love that you did
That's kind of cool.
that. take a breather in the middle of the game, or
Maybe. I almost wonder if force follow wouldn't be more advantageous for safety play on that shot. I like that too, but I don't know. Have to look at the angle a little bit better, but goddamn, you'd have to hit that ball hard. Oh,
goodness.
it's gonna be one of those things that all of a sudden you're gonna blink and realize, oh my god, it's tied up at, you know.
Yeah. Which that would not be the first time that that's happened here on Throwdown, but hey.
No, that's very true.
Oof. Side bucket.
Wow. That hurts.
Yeah. That was a great shot. Minus that bucket that got in the way.
And to come in at that angle and scratch is just brutal. I don't think he needs quite as much angle. He's doing better now. Just don't want to be on the rail. You just want to follow it forward a little bit. Did you hear me counting in my head?
Yeah. Hey. Did he get 30 that time? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh my goodness.
You could see him jump sideways when he shot that ball.
$38. I don't know about that guy.
Like I said, you could almost see him.
Jump. No love. Oh. Well, okay.
Not a horrible shot. I think long corner pocket was a little more natural shot from where he was at.
Well, hell, I thought one of those balls was bound to make it.
All right. Well, I see the kid
Mm-hmm.
and Joe.
Kano.
Ivan's here playing
Brett.
Brett.
Yeah.
Wow. And Mr.
Wow.
Frank Johnson.
That was a lucky kiss.
If we were really a glut for punishment, we'd invite Aiden to come in and commentate with us.
I'm not a glutton for punishment today. I'd be shoving him out the loose fabric over here. Had enough kids last night to last me for about a week. Gratefully, they all went down to the pool for about 2 hours. Whoopsie.
Again. I want to like the shape anyway. Oh, yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's been a hot minute since we've seen that guy too.
Which
Ivan.
guy? I mean,
Ivan.
yeah. Oh, I see him in Sacramento all the time. Every tournament in Sacramento. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a long, long time. Of course, we haven't had any tournament per se.
True.
Nice shot. Shape ain't great. Shot was nice. Send it to here. Your ball goes here. Back across. That's not what he's doing, but
No. Just a bit outside.
combo or is he playing it cross court?
Gonna go with combo on that. Which was a wee bit unlucky.
Yeah, it didn't work out very well for sure.
There we go again. Saeed keeps putting that 8 ball behind the 9 ball.
Or in front of the 9 ball.
That too. Still, unfortunately, has not worked out in Tony's favor.
Can somebody please tell me what alternate universe we have.
Are we in the Upside Down?
I'm not 100% sure where we are, but this does not feel at all like the set that started.
Yeah, what happened
Saeed
to
was
Saeed's stroke?
Like I said, I think we went on break and I don't know.
We don't know what happened.
Somebody's flux capacitor exploded and changed the freaking timeline.
I'm
That was a miscue,
yeah.
but
I'm positively gobsmacked at how this is gone. That's wild. But Saeed makes it to the hill. As if to prove that those are buckets.
Well, not the end of the world, but
No.
definitely makes things a little more difficult. A great opportunity for Tony to get to 5.
Yeah. I don't know why Saeed hit that ball so hard.
Huh?
I don't know why he hit that ball so hard.
Stretching's bad. Bad things happen. That's why they make bridges. You hit it. Okay. Stop shot. That's all you need to do. Works. Stretch.
Easier to not.
Much better all the way around and not stretch.
Because stuff like that happens.
Well, he's missed several straight in 9 balls, not stretched out, just straight in. This has not been a good set for him.
Wow.
And
Slams
Saeed-
that.
Saeed sends it away with authority.
Yeah, he did. Good heavens.
They might be asking to do another set. I don't see Tony putting his stuff away. I'm not opposed to calling another set if they wanted to roll it, run it back. If you want to take that out and see what they say.
Yep.
If they want to run another one, tell them, yeah, we can do another one. We might get a second set, guys. Let's see what happens.
They're going to run it back a race to 9 this time. Because Saeed's got somewhere he needs to be.
Okay. So did he give you another 100?
Yeah, I gave
Okay.
Saeed another.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a.
You need anything?
No, I think we're good. Be right here. Oh my goodness, this is going to be the slowest. All right, Mom. Have fun. I agree. It's hard to take a beating like that and come back and roll it back. But we know he's capable of playing a little bit. We know he plays decent. I don't think we saw as well as he can play in that set for sure. But again, like I said earlier, I don't know how much he's playing. Is he playing every day? Is he, playing once a month? Once every guy? I don't know. I know between here and the snooker club, I'm pretty sure Saeed's playing every day. Whether it be small action, snooker, but I know he's on the table hitting balls every day. I'm pretty sure. So, you know, but Tony needs to take a deep breath, reset, pay a little more attention to his pre-shot routine getting into the ball, because my guess right now is his just not lining up right, and he seems to be moving a bit at the last stroke. I don't want to say jumping up because he's not necessarily jumping, but you can definitely see the lift in his head there as he's stroking the ball. He's starting moving his head. Huh?
I said there was a foul call.
Oh. Well, it certainly looks like he got to the wrong side of the line on that 8-ball.
It appears so.
Wanted to stay short for here. But he might be okay. It's hard to tell at the angle. It's still, as long as the ball goes that way and not forward, he should be all right. If it goes this way, it's nothing to have to try and overdo it. That's the negatives to being on the wrong side of the line and having to try and make stuff happen. Being on the right shot of the side of the shot line is so important. Unless you're Nick Yuko, then who cares? Whatever side, I'm just going to make it and get out. But for us mere mortal folk, the right side of the shot line is imperative. There we go.
Did you get it out?
Somehow that was a tongue twister.
Finally.
Don't ask me how. Move your head, Saeed. We can't see what's going on.
Well, he got kind of up close and personal with that 9-ball, I'll tell you.
I guess we don't get to see it from that side. We just don't get to know. Okay. I like this way better.
Attempt to contain this.
Send it this way, send the cue ball that way. Oh, he was trying to make the ball.
Oh, it was almost there. Well, nice try.
You see, I actually did these two.
Mm-hmm.
Fix that one. Fix that one.
I don't like it on the blue background.
wonder what Ivan and Brett are playing for over there.
Probably decent because, like I said,
But
Ivan's from
Brett's stomping on him right now.
because Ivan's out of Fresno. Pretty sure he's out of Fresno. So to come down here, it had to have been something worth coming down here for.
Well, and Brett's got him 7-2 right at the moment.
And Ivan plays good. Ivan doesn't play bad.
Nice shot. And hooked himself. Looks like. Maybe not. Close. But no cigar.
I've seen this shot somewhere before.
No.
Yeah, yes, I have.
He should have called for a celebrity shot. I'm not quite sure where Saeed was going with that, but that didn't work out. And cost him the game.
Dun, dun, dun. It's 1-1.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Ouch. Deflected off the side of the one straight into the pocket. Miscue. I get a 1-9 combo.
Which he readily made.
And Saeed hits it like he was pissed at it.
He might have been.
He might have been. Certainly till he hit it like he was mad.
That got ugly.
Yeah, just a little bit. He can pocket the ball, but the two balls. You can't pocket the ball if you miss it. Oh, he pushed. Because he's got to be down in here somewhere for that two ball. Because, oops, that's not a line. Line. Two ball has that pocket is really the only place you get here and play it here, I guess. Here's out. Here is out. If you could get in here, you could play the two there. That's out. That two ball's a mess.
He's been nailing the crap out of balls for the last 10 minutes and he hits that one too soft to cheat the pocket. Make that make sense?
There's no way to make anything make sense.
Not today.
You have entered the Twilight Zone. Or the throwdown zone. Oh,
We have our own zone.
we do.
That checks out. Ooh. Missed it.
I'm telling you, if somebody's flux capacitor exploded today and just a little bit before all this started,
And everything's just weird.
and it's now an alternate reality going on. So, Don't be surprised by anything that happens.
What was that Dr. Seuss book, Wacky Wednesday? What?
That's where
I
you
have
go.
5 kids. Okay?
That's where you go is Dr. Seuss.
Yep. Because everything's wacky today.
You're old. You could go all the way back to Freaky Friday. The original.
I just started to say which one. Good heavens. I'm beginning to think Saeed should have had decaf. Not terrible, but not quite far enough.
That was a nice shot.
It was indeed. Well played.
Hey, Sargon, are you still in the chat?
I don't know. He was on Facebook.
I haven't said anything in a long time, and I've never known him to be quiet that long. So I have to believe he's not in the chat. Because I don't ask me why. It's all the World Cup stuff going on. There's a show that I was watching. I got to go back and watch. I think it's the third season or so. But it's called Ted Lasso. He was an American football coach that goes over and starts coaching soccer in England. Or somewhere. I think it's England. Pretty freaking funny. They're 30-minute episodes, but I was just wondering if Sargon's ever seen it. And if not, he needs to go watch it. And I need to go watch the next season.
Missed the whole ball.
But it's almost like a, how would you explain it? Not quite as bad, but very similar to, not very similar. Kilkenny, Letterkenny, Kilkenny is the other one. Letterkenny. If you've never seen that, that's bizarre. But Ted Lasso's bizarre.
How is it that bizarre? You always find it bizarre that I haven't seen a bunch of TV shows.
No,
Or
I was
or were
talking
you
about
calling
the
out
show is
being
bizarre.
Okay.
I would not expect you to watch Letterkenny. I would not expect you to watch Ted Lasso. Those are all shows that, unless somebody tells you to go look at it, 9 times out of 10, just about every normal human being is going to just flip right by.
Well, that would explain a lot. You're definitely far from normal.
Actually, I was told about both of those shows by somebody far from normal.
Oh, well, then I know who told you about them.
Yeah, that's a shout out to Tim.
Bless his heart. He can't help how unnormal he is.
But Ted Lasso is freaking hilarious. I'm not sure. I think it might only be 3 seasons. I don't know if they continued it or.
Well, Nick, apparently they do something other than ski. Well, I mean, apparently they obviously play soccer as well.
You know what? This is yours for a minute. I gotta.
Run away.
Yes.
Don't hurt yourself.
Let's try not. Oh.
I'm sure they will be. I mean, I can definitely see your point. I don't know that I would have seen Norway beating a country like Brazil in soccer, but things happen. Nate is definitely not having a good time with those long shots today. What's up, DJ? Welcome in. Hey, Cody.
Sounds like you're assuming an awful lot, Nick. Because I'm pretty sure you assumed Brazil would beat Norway. Although
I think most people would assume that.
Is the game over? Because I keep looking up, they're still playing. Or is this a replay? Or is this,
A whole
I
other
don't
game.
know. It's Norway and Brazil, so it can't be a whole nother game. They're not playing best 2 out of 3, I don't think.
I have no idea. I can't even see it from here.
About yourself?
I'm so confused right now. Oh, it just ended. Apparently.
Are they celebrating? Okay, yeah, it looks like they're celebrating now.
I don't know. Norway doesn't seem that upset. I'm teasing you, Nick.
Oh no, they all look like they're crying. Brazil does look shocked. They're sitting. Well, why they play the games, boys and girls. Doesn't matter what the piece of paper says is supposed to happen. Professional sports is professional sports. They play the games for a reason.
Yep.
Oh, this is perfect. We can use an NFL talk speak for this. Any given Sunday. Because it's Sunday and it just fits.
Fair enough. That was a hell of a shot. Times 2.
I'm watching the sportsmanship thing happening on the TV right now with
Why are they all hugging?
yes,
Oh, how
as it should be. Don't run off the field crying like a little bitch. Go congratulate the winner and move on to their next thing. That was one of those things that Tom Brady was never really good at.
There's a lot of fighting, though.
No, there's a lot of flopping. That's probably the only sport that I see more flopping than in NBA. There's a lot of flopping in freaking NBA too. So the World Cup only plays every 4 years. So it's the Olympics of soccer. Got it.
Basically.
So I have 4 years to try and get into soccer.
You're funny.
What? Maybe if I tried to watch it, I'd like it. I don't know. I mean, you know, my joke is the same all the way around. All the way around. I used to always laugh and say, why would I watch soccer? If I wanted to watch a bunch of grown men run around and not score, I would just go to the bar with my friends.
Right.
So, you know. And maybe that's part of the allure and the excitement of the whole game is, Jesus Christ, if somebody actually does score, it's a big deal.
I don't know. Soccer has always ranked right up there with basketball for me. I don't like watching basketball either.
I won't watch basketball anymore. Not that I was ever a huge basketball fan anyway.
And I don't really watch baseball either.
I haven't watched baseball in years. Pretty much been UFC and football.
Yeah, I like contact sports.
Yeah, which you'd think I would like hockey, but I've had a hard time getting into hockey too.
Is it because you don't understand it?
Probably. I mean, I have a great deal of respect for anybody that cannot break their fucking neck on a pair of ice skates. And then to do the things that they do at the speeds they do.
Oh, yeah.
That's impressive, but yeah, I don't know. I can't.
You got to keep your eye on the puck.
Although I did really like the freaking movie. What was the movie? The only part, I mean, I remember the whole movie, but the best part of it is the girl, every time the guy falls down, toe pick. Because he was a hockey player that got hurt and he went into figure skating with the girl. And I forget what the hell the name of the movie was.
I know what movie you're talking about, but
the whole time she's, you know, they hated each other through the whole thing. And every time he'd fall, toe pick. But it was a great movie. But yeah. I don't know. Nice shot, Tony.
It took me a while to get into hockey, but once I did, I was hooked.
Fun with the couple of games I went and saw the Stockton Thunder.
Yep,
but
I used to go watch them too.
I had a friend who had season tickets and would take us, and then
It's definitely a lot more fun to watch in person.
I think that's with a lot of sports, that's the way it is. Not all, but a lot. Some sports, there's too much going on. It's better to be in front of a TV where you can let the camera do all the work for you instead of trying to squint to see 90 yards that direction to see what the hell's going on with, you know. I love football, and it's fun to go to football games, but not to watch the game. It's to do everything else. Football is better on TV because otherwise you miss
You miss a
you
bunch.
just- if you're not low and at the 50-yard line, there's shit going on up and down the field that you just can't see in person because it's too far away. Or maybe that's just because I'm old and blind, but you know.
I know, being up in the nosebleed section isn't the greatest thing.
But I imagine soccer would probably be one of those sports that's the same. While the experience of being in the stadium live to watch it would be something else. But to actually
Yeah.
watch the game and see what's going on is probably way easier and better on TV.
I'm sure. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about UFC fighting too.
Yeah, if you're not close enough to actually get a good view, you are correct. When I went to UFC in Sacramento at Arco, and that was one of the I watched the screen up top the whole time.
Yeah. No, it's not.
No,
I like my shins, thank you.
Nick, you couldn't even run to one end of the table without pulling a hamstring. So don't tell me you're out there playing soccer. Come on. Maybe when you were 12. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I pulled the calf muscle a little while ago when I looked up at the TV and was watching a little bit of the game. Pretty sure I pulled a calf. And I played soccer for 1 year when I was a kid and hated it.
I much more enjoyed coaching it than I did playing it. Except for the parents. Now, had I been able to kick the parents off of the field, it would have been much better.
Parents were always the worst part of coaching.
Yes.
Any sport.
They're more competitive than the stinking kids.
It's not even that they're competitive. They're just so unrealistic.
That too.
Why isn't my kid pitching? Because he can't throw the ball that far.
Yeah, he can't even get it over the plate. What are you talking about?
That's why he's not a pitcher.
I had a mom like that on one of the baseball teams. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, lady. There's a reason why we've stuck this kid in the outfield. They did that, yeah. Race to 9.
Yeah, they shortened it, race to 9, but yeah. Oh, look at that. The soccer game's over, so now Sorsha comes back to hang out with us.
I know, right? Whatever.
Sorry, we understand we play second fiddle to everything.
Literally. Soccer, pro matches.
even just other streams.
Other streams at hard times. That's all right though. We're just mediocre compared to those guys.
Yes, we've all figured that out. That was pretty easy to figure out, actually.
Right. Wow. 4.
But I did like Nick's idea about making a degenerate gambler chat room in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Saeed's only got like freaking 30 games on his Fargo. It's
Yeah, it's unrealistic for a Fargo. You're just guilty all the way around today, Sorsha.
actually, I shouldn't call any of them degenerate gamblers because I don't know. As long as their bills and all the responsibilities get taken care of and they choose to gamble their spare money, and that's good. That doesn't make you a degenerate. When you don't take care of your business and gamble away all your money, that's a problem.
Yeah.
So.
I don't gamble.
Yeah, because I don't have any extra money to gamble. Trust me, I get that.
I have a 17-year-old daughter. There's no such thing as extra.
I got a 26-year-old son, and there's still no such thing as extra.
I don't know. He's kind of extra sometimes.
Yeah. So is your daughter. Don't even start.
She's always extra. That's okay. We love them.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's not a degenerate gambler. If you're taking care of your business outside and you enjoy gambling as your spare money, have at it.
Yeah.
At least with gambling, you have a chance to make something where if you take that same $100 and go out to movie and Taco Bell, because that's all you can do for $100 anymore.
Right.
You don't get anything in return except for the little bit of entertainment you get out of the movie and the relentless diarrhea for 3 days after eating Taco Bell.
I cannot believe how expensive the movies are anymore.
Right?
It's wild.
But at least with gambling, you have a chance to make some of that.
I remember going to the movies for $1 on certain nights of the week here.
Or at Vintage Fair.
Yeah. But they only started doing that right before they closed it down. I think they were trying to save their assets.
It was a couple of years. It was a couple of years that they were just they got the movies that were just on their way out of the theaters instead of any of the new stuff. There was always stuff that had been out for a long time.
Pure Country over there, actually. Payment plans for Chipotle. Oh. I don't know. These days, I need a payment plan just to go to the grocery store.
Chipotle. All I can ever think about when anybody mentions Chipotle is freaking South Park. Chipotle away. If you don't know, I'm sorry, you got to go look it up. If you do know, it's hilarious because it runs right with what I had just said about Taco Bell.
Yeah, who killed Kenny in that episode?
I don't even remember.
Poor Kenny.
To me, South Park was always hysterical, but it was even funnier if you were high.
I agree, Sorsha. What was the other one that I?
Beavis and Butthead.
No, I was thinking of the other episode of the whale one. Oh my god, that was hilarious when they were trying to save the whale.
Oh, I do remember that
and they
episode.
thought it was it had tied and told them it was an alien or
Yes,
something, and they launched it into yeah.
I actually miss that show.
Huh?
I actually miss watching that show. I may have to go home and cue it up on the TV.
Binge watch South Park for the next week. You should probably try and throw Ted Lasso in there too. I think you'd crack up at that one. Even though it's based around soccer. But imagine a Midwest football coach, like a college football coach, going to England and coaching soccer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Somehow, I don't think that's going to go well.
Oh, you'd be surprised. You got to go watch the show. There's only 3 or 4 seasons. And then it concluded. That was all it was ever meant to be. So that's all they did.
Actually, what did I watch last night? The Gridiron.
Yeah, it was good. But it's freaking hilarious. I didn't finish it yet. So I got to go back and trying to remember where I left off. I think I watched season 2, which is when the one guy splits and goes to coach the other team or a different team. I think that's the last season I watched.
Tony just made 4.
And we're going to go on break. So while we're on break,
Let's go over here and watch this.
let's go watch Ivan and Brett for a minute. Because this one looks like it's a... Yeah, it's 8-7 now.
8-3.
8-3? That's 8-7.
What am I not seeing? Oh, you're right, it is. Sorry. There's literally, if you're where I'm at, there is a glare from one of the lights back here. Right where I can't see the balls.
She called that 8-3. Go ahead and make that make sense.
Them.
That's 7. Here,
Look over here.
I don't care. This is 7. This is 8.
It doesn't help that I can't see them.
Hopefully neither one of these guys get mad at me for putting them on TV when...
They're both too easy going. I don't think I've ever seen either of them even remotely close to grumpy.
Yeah. But that says a lot about Ivan because he wasn't he down like 6-1 or something like that? Or 7-1 or 7. It was something ridiculously out of control. So the fact that he came back to 8-7 is pretty impressive. Tony's getting ready to break over here, but we're not going to leave this run. Watch Brett finish off that rack. Flipping the coin, they're going again. And we're coming back to our matchup. Hit that ball pretty good. Nice shot. So we were just talking about Ted Lasso. Did you watch that show? And you missed. Saeed won the first set. They're running it back, race to 9. Same bet. And
You probably
yes,
missed us talking. some
Tony
shit.
made a really good shot. And then you missed South Park conversation. So he has seen Ted Lasso. You missed
us talking shit.
World Cup chatter.
And now we're watching 2.5 Men. I think.
Well, we asked you earlier to send him a text and ask him what the hell it was. At first, I thought he had like a wrist injury or something. And then I thought he was like a third of the way to Michael Jackson. He just didn't get the fingers and the sequins on the glove. Like I said, I just didn't know.
He didn't have one with fingers and he left his bedazzler elsewhere.
It's possible. But then of course, I was talking about all that. And then I went to this whole thing in my mind where with my luck, it's something to do with his religion. And now I'm just a dick for talking about something that's, teasing him about something that doesn't need to be teased about. So I don't know. Actually, I don't have to do that to be a dick, but
No, you're quite natural.
yes, it's just there. Wow, she just called me a dick. She's also called me fat multiple times.
Oh, stop. Oh, wow. It looks like Mario. Well, we'll see your Mario, and I think we've got a Luigi in here. James.
Oh God, is he here?
No,
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna go.
but I know at some point he's going to watch this.
Yeah, us either, because you kind of kicked us to the curb.
Right here.
Yes, it was Matt. No, it was Josh.
We don't matter anymore.
No, it was Matt. Played Josh first and then Matt.
We were here running a tournament.
I told you we had a turn. You know what, Sargon? You just check yourself, boy.
A 52-player tournament, by the way.
Yeah, 52 players. I didn't get out of here until 12:30 that night. So
It was ugly.
52 players raced to 1-8 ball and didn't get out of here till midnight. 12:30.
I was so tired by the time I got home. Oh,
That's a good question. I don't know. You don't have a whole lot of people that are lining up to play you. I mean, something I would like to see, if y'all want to know, honestly, a match that I would like to see. I would like to see you and Nick Yuko agree to a fair game and play it out. I think that would be a great match to have on stream. Or yeah, you and Alex. We would have to go back. What did you give Nick? Yeah, you and Nick played one pocket and 9 ball. You are correct. Yeah, but he shoots way under his Fargo and he wants way more weight than he needs. That's what I'm saying is with Nick, I think he needs a little weight. I think he needs a little weight to make that work. Alex right there said, did he hear his name? So he's there. Yeah, I mean, Sorsha, Jay destroyed Fong. Nick Yuko offered to play Jay, who plays Fong even and has gone back and forth. And Jay wanted weight from Nick Yuko. And Nick's a 620. What do you think he's going to want from a 705 or 706, whatever? He's the guy that Tom played on stream, and he's also the guy that Fong played a few weeks back for several thousand. Sargon. Yeah, no, I agree, Sorsha. I think so. He's definitely gonna try and get himself in a situation. He tried, like I said, he beat Tom with the 8, but he wanted weight from Nick, and those guys are pretty close in Fargo, and Nick didn't. I don't blame him for not wanting any part of the game. That's just putting himself in a bad spot. But I mean, now that would be fun. Of course, they would want weight on that too. George and Jay versus Alex and Sargon. That's the way the game's been forever. Everybody always tries to put themselves in the best position to win. I mean, but at some point you gotta go, okay, so let's make it as close to even and actually play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sargon, you're a 705. There's not a whole lot of people that are going to be interested in playing against you. Alex, yeah, I'm sure Alex will play you again. Nick, if you guys could figure out a weight that would make it fair. And then other than that, you're going to have to go to Sacramento and play. Yeah, see that a lot too.
Tell me how painful that was.
It fucking hurt really badly. Okay. Anybody that knows me know where I went immediately. Anybody that knows me knows where that hole and how hard it was for me to push my mic away and keep my mouth shut. So, on that note,
We're just going to leave that subject alone.
we can congratulate Tony on actually throwing the filter up.
Pat on the back.
Yes.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
So, Cody, if you're still in the match, see what well, I don't know if Jay and George would even play Scotch doubles with Alex and Sargon.
Yeah, that's a good question.
But you know who else would be fun to throw in a Scotch doubles match like that? Would be maybe Alex and Frank against George and Jay. I would like to see Francis and Sargon go. That would
be an awesome match.
Fun match to watch. But Alex and Frank or Gary and Alex.
Well, there you go, Sargon.
Yeah, well, Alex still isn't playing a whole lot, so I'm sure he would much rather kind of get back into the swing of playing a little bit more.
Before he gives, yeah,
Doubles is tough,
yeah.
so I get that, but yeah, you got George's rematch. Which one of them play Tyler, Sorsha, Alex or Sargon? I don't know. I think Tyler would probably play him. I don't know. I don't know if Tyler would or not. Nope, George is coming here for their next match. He already played George on George's home table. It's time for George to come down here and play when that rematch happens.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Tyler loves to play, but we'd have to see what he would say. Well, they'd already had a match set up, but Alex had some family stuff come up and wasn't able to play. So we're still looking to reschedule it, but he's coming here for that. Maybe we could get Tyler to come down on the same day and play Tyler and Sargon on one match and then George and Alex on the other match.
That'd be a great one.
That'd be a fun stream.
Shit, that might be something we'd come in on any given day for.
I think George likes Sundays too, though, and I don't think Tyler cares. So I think it would be perfect.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I know Tyler. I know Tyler's he'll gamble. He's not afraid to gamble.
No.
He ain't afraid to play. I don't think he's afraid to play anybody. So
Gee, thanks, Sorsha. You're too funny.
well, we appreciate that.
Love your sense of humor.
Cody, if you're listening, reach out to Tyler, see if he'd be interested in a match, or Sorsha. Reach out to Tyler, see if he'd be interested in a match with Sargon on stream. And we'll see if we can get George and Alex matched up on the same day. And hell, as far as that goes, Sorsha, if you want, you could even come down and join us in the booth as a guest commentator with the two of us.
We just have to get her a chair.
We can bring an extra chair
We threw
up.
out the chair.
We can get another one. So see, you can prioritize it and come be a part of it.
Perfect.
Absolutely. I got lucky that ball kept rolling. Oh,
That was so close.
And then the unfortunate kiss to just dead sellouts. Ouch.
That hurts.
Texted me back. Emailed me back. The sales lady from Andy.
Oh. Did you find it somewhere?
Hmm?
Did you find it somewhere?
I found the from when I ordered it before,
Oh, okay.
and she asked me what we were wanting, and I sent back what we were wanting. And she was supposed to send me a quote because she said they had deals going on. I think Brett won the first set 9-7, and now it is
2-0.
2-0. And I think Brett's getting ready to go up. Well, he left himself a scorcher of a shot to go up 3-0 right there.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah.
that ball goes on table 19.
Right?
That ball goes on table 19. He hit that ball pretty freaking good.
I refuse to play on that table.
Well, 8, 12, 15, and 20 all kick that ball. That ball doesn't go in the side pocket on any of those.
No, I just don't like that table.
I don't care for that table either, but those side pockets are brutal on those tables.
Ooh.
We tried the last 4 thing. You killed me. I think I need the what did Oscar gave JC the 4 out. I think I should get the 5 out. 5 out. You got me. Then please don't say yes, because that would be embarrassing. So yeah, so it's 2-1. Ivan ended up making that 9 ball. But no, in all serious, Sargon, I do want my rematch with you soon, but I've got some other business to take care of first with Ryan. And I'm feeling just about at that point now where I'm ready to move forward with some of these matches. So yeah.
Not scheduled yet.
Yeah, we haven't scheduled that yet, but that'll more than likely. So what's going to happen with that is it'll probably be a Wednesday evening, and it'll be at the snooker club.
And on Evo.
Yeah, well, he knows that because I can't stream out of the snooker club, so he'll know where the stream is.
No, but I can from my phone.
You're on the commentator thing for Evo?
No. I can do short ones.
Oh. Because Sargon and JC had actually, I asked them both to be the commentators for that match.
Yeah.
invites this guy to the chat?
You know what?
Whoever it
don't
is,
know.
why? Why do we invite him in? One day somebody will invite me to be an Evo commentator, and then I think everybody's afraid to invite me. That guy's kind of a dick. We don't want him calling our matches over here. Oh, I know he knows Sargon, and I think they're probably.
And we're tied again.
Right? Yeah, that's the horrible part is what for these guys is once that 700 number hits, it gets really hard for them to find games unless they're playing up.
Well, even Alex has trouble finding games, and he hasn't hit that yet.
Yeah, but people also know Alex.
True.
You know, but Alex can find games. They're always super tough games for somebody that's not playing all the time.
Yeah.
You know, Tyler would play Alex in a heartbeat. You know, a lot of people will play Alex, but for Alex, it's got to make sense because he doesn't play all the time. Jumping in against some of these guys that are hitting balls every day and in action every day, that's brutal. That's tough.
It is.
And Alex is a maniac. But that's still tough. It's tough to play those guys under a situation like that. It's not easy.
With a absolutely dangerous stroke, that guy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, then you hit 700 and everybody on the planet wants
Nothing to do with you anymore.
nothing to do or so much weight. You're like, what the hell? I mean, at least that's what I'm experiencing through Sargon, because of course I've never been close to a 700 Fargo.
And somehow you're his bookie.
Well, yeah. But
I don't know how you got that job.
I can find a match I can find a match at the drop of a hat. I can say I want to play. I'm sitting here and 20 people would walk through the door.
You're not wrong.
Because there ain't nothing I've ever done on the table that scares anybody. Yeah. No, it's just like the kid right now, Adrian. I'm pretty sure after the last couple matches and things that he's done, he's probably having a hard time finding
Yeah, I'm sure
games
he
now
is.
because he is just on top of his game. Like he took a step. I mean, he jumped up another step, and it's something else.
Agreed.
And it's hard to want to get in with that killer right now. You know. Why?
Why what?
I would expect somebody to smack me on the head as hard as they could if they ever saw me do that. Put that ball flat on the rail like he just did to shoot that 9-ball.
Oh.
I guess I gotta click that though.
Well, technically speaking, yes.
Yeah, it's yeah. Saeed won the first set.
I don't even remember.
11-5. 11-5 or 11-4.
That's been like 13 games ago. Score on the other table is now 4-1.
Huh?
What is he talking about?
I'm not sure.
Jesus. You too. Ah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was insanity. I just, like I said, I would want somebody to just crack a cue over my head when I got down on that ball like that.
I'm pretty sure you've done that to me.
I have never hit you in the head with a ball or a cue. So stop.
Well, no, not hitting me in the head, but I'm pretty sure you've yelled at me and stopped me from making a couple of shots like that.
Well, the reality is, if you're not shooting a stop shot or rolling forward an inch or so, there's almost zero time that you want to be dead straight in. It's not, you can't move the cue ball where you need to move it if you're not moving on a straight line forward or backward, dead straight in. If you have to go anywhere else, you're screwed. You have to do stupid shit to do it. So yes, I have lectured you time and time again about put a freaking angle on the ball, put yourself on the right side of the shot line so the cue ball automatically moves towards your next shot. And you still haven't memorized that. Or you've memorized it and you just choose to ignore me like most people. Whatever. But yeah.
Oh, that was interesting. Well, let us know how it goes.
I don't like that.
You hit it.
I guess he was probably just stepping up in there to get a good look at it. But I didn't like the way he approached the table while Saeed's down shooting. That's
Oh.
I think if I was down shooting and I saw that, I'd probably step up and say, call a referee over here. Don't.
Yeah.
You know, tell me, hold on, I want to get somebody to watch the hit, whatever. I think we're going to be tied up at 7 again. Unless he gets, no, he's got an angle. Well, this was a much more competitive set than the first set. This is
Agreed.
that ball's in.
Nope.
We got a good roll out of it for as bad as he chunked it. Been a lot of shots missed like that today.
Is APA over?
Maybe they took the weekend off for 4th of July,
Oh, maybe.
or
They may have.
Yeah. Tony definitely is a aggressive offensive player. That actually, no, that rolled too far. Ball's makeable, but perfect. Nice shot. Beautiful shot. Side to the hill.
Once again.
I was pretty sure that was going hill. I didn't think Tony would miss that out.
We do have a tendency to get a handful of surprises in here now and again.
Yeah. So yeah, we definitely got some matches to figure out and get some stuff rolling. I got on Tim, and it sounds like he might have finally agreed with me to refelt this table this week.
Wow.
So and then I know next weekend I've got Mikey B coming to help me with the light. So I might hold off on booking anything for next Sunday if I don't already have anything booked. So we can get in here in the morning and work on that light, get the perimeter light up on this table, get that camera moved over so we have a
Perfect. Do we have? Nope. You want me to block it?
Yep. Well, let me double check with Mike real quick, make sure he's still good.
Good heavens to macaroni.
Yes, demon table upgrades. Perimeter light, straight down over the top camera. New cloth. Yeah, she's a little bit old. She still uses phrases that my grandmother used.
They're part of my vocabulary. Thank my mother.
Okay, Grandma. Or Granny. Granny.
I will push you off of there.
It is now going to be your commentators for the day are Tony and Granny. Yes.
No. Even my
Granny M.
Even my grandbabies don't call me that.
Granny M. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
We're all going to refer to her as Granny M now.
I'm gonna hurt you. Oh, he likes.
Oh, that's right. Sarsha's still kind of new. I'm surprised I am super surprised Lisa hasn't jumped in and told me to back the hell down.
Yep. She must not be watching right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been kind of since day one. I don't know when to.
He's more inclined to give me a hard time than anyone else in here.
Well, let's see. I've known you longer than anybody else in here.
That's fair.
Hell, I knew you when you were in high school.
Yeah, and
Been a freaking long time.
yeah, it's been a minute.
But anyway, so yes,
We're working on 35 years.
something like that. Yeah.
That's wild. Actually, more like 30. Oh, good God. More like 38 years.
Yeah, no, Sorsha, I have always said if I ever come up missing, her car and her house need just go to the police and have them watch some of these videos so they know where to go look, because there's no doubt who killed me.
I will put you in the trunk and help people look for you.
I didn't say I was in high school with her, because I was not.
And
I was well out of high school by the time she was even a freshman.
I am pretty sure Oakdale was definitely not an all-girls high school.
But yeah, so Granny M over here.
Shut it. You've got more gray hair in your beard than I have in my hair,
Not the
even
point.
when it's not dyed.
That's not
So
the point.
who's Granny?
You.
No.
Yes. I have 0 grandchildren. Zero.
Sounds like a you problem.
Just means I am not a grandparent. You are a
technically
granny.
you are. You have grand puppies. One of them was just in here the other day.
Not the same.
It is the same.
So you want to watch a funny movie? I was just going through watching weird shit last night at one point.
Why does that not
There was
surprise
a movie called Broad Trip. It's on the box, and it's a comedy, and it's a wild mother and her daughter, and the mother's getting ready to get married, and she's always referring to her 2 daughters. Well, the second daughter was her dog, and the daughter's always, she is not your daughter. I am your only daughter. That is a dog. It was, and then the dog died and she had it stuffed. Anyway, funny movie if you ever want to watch, called Broad Trip.
Sargon.
Steve Guttenberg was in it. And
Oh,
goddamn, he's
really?
gotten old.
Oh, well, yeah. Happens.
Oh, Sargon. If I wasn't afraid that you were like in your front room watching this right now with the girls there, I
Right.
would have so many things to say to you.
But instead, we'll just tell Nala hi.
Yes, as she's watching. Hi, Nala. But on another note, yeah.
Oh. Yikes.
Sometimes around this pool hall, though, I do feel like great granddad. More often than not. September 6th and 7th, 5th, 6th,
Something like that.
whatever that weekend is. Well, that's the next big Hard Times tournament. And that is the Crockett, which I think he put off to September so he could get some pros there to play. I think that's why the change happened. Or maybe he's just going off to some other tournaments, because I know he's going to Ultimate Pool and he's doing something else coming up here pretty quick, because it was supposed to be at the end of this month.
Oh, look, it's a Steven. You realize you just made yourself sound like an STD.
He kind of is. I mean, I'm just saying. Socially transmitted disease.
When are you coming back? Because I do believe I have a bottle of champagne at my house that belongs to you.
Well, there you go. He's never coming back.
Oh, okay. I just thought I'd let you know I have it. You be drinking that crap by yourself. Yuck.
I'll do champagne or wine.
That might be one of the tournaments he was going to too. I don't know, Nick. I just know he's got Ultimate Pool and some other event. Hi, Mom.
Oh, hello there. Welcome back.
Pretty sure you only have yourself to blame for that. I don't think you can blame that on Jack.
Probably blame it on trying to keep up with Granny M. They said run it back. So I'm
And if you don't quit calling me that, so help me God.
calling you what? Your new name? Your new nickname? Like I said, I know he said he was doing Ultimate Pool as well, whichever one that's got coming up. So
Yeah. You missed that part of the
Yeah, we
conversation.
had
earlier.
that whole conversation in the first like 2 minutes of the stream.
How does he keep getting all of these roles? That's crazy.
It's going to turn out nicely for Saeed. Nice shot. No. She is now Granny M. She must be referred to as such on the stream from now on.
Listen here, sir. I will find a way to get revenge. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
That is definitely a term I have never cared for.
Oh shit.
There's Lisa. You're just in time, babe.
Hi, Lisa. How are you?
Would you please tell him to quit calling me Granny?
Lose the rewind button on your stream, please.
He's being mean to me.
Oh, I'm telling you, she can sense a disturbance in the forest. All is I got to do is step over the line just a little bit, and Lisa comes from nowhere. Imagine that. Tony's in trouble. She doesn't like the fact that we've decided she should be called Granny M.
Because I hate the term granny. That is like the worst term ever. Which is why my grandkids call me Nana. I don't even like. I don't know.
Okay, we're back. So, Granny M's just yelling at me a little bit. Oh. You and Lisa plotting my death?
No, it's my son.
Oh. Oh my goodness. So here we are. Ah, shit. Here we are, Hill Hill. All right. So yeah, so it's been an entertaining few minutes. She does not like the Granny M thing, so we're going to continue to call her Granny M. She'll get over it, or she'll kill me, one of the two. But again, if I come up missing, y'all know where to send the police. Yes. Somebody on my side. Everybody else is afraid to admit it. Yeah, well, we all know when it comes to sports other than hockey, not to expect a whole lot out of Canada. Um, but yeah, Norway beating Brazil was just out out of this world. So hey, let's talk about a Canadian positive. How about Mr. John Mora finally breaking the 800 club? Alrighty. That's awesome for more. I was super happy to see that post. Super. I like watching John. I like John. He seems to be.
Lisa, do not encourage him.
Oh, I have it over here, but it's not over there.
Yuck.
That was the first set. Saeed won the first set, and then they decided to run it back. And yes, he did do that left-handed. 800 club left-handed. And he's had a great year. He deserves it. I mean, he's had a great year this year. So yeah, Saeed won the first set 11-5 or 4. And then they ran it back. Yeah, there was a time where Justin was running around here at one point, and he is very well, he was kind of spastic back then, though. He was young. But Mad scientist. Okay.
That's wild.
I mean, do you expect Max Everly to start talking about flat Earth stuff and all the stuff that you just kind of don't expect to see from? Because he looks like he'd just be kind of mellow, and then you find out he can be odd at times. So yeah, you just never know what to expect from these guys. Some of them can be quite entertaining. That ball is not going to scratch. So I've always had a strange thing about that as well. And I kind of went with, so been around a lot of UFCs and whatnot, going through, run into Dominic Cruz sitting at a table having lunch in a casino. Nick is with.
Yeah, I heard this one.
He's very young, and Nick saw him and just started to run over to him. And I told Nick, hey, stop. He's eating lunch.
Yeah.
He's talking to somebody. Just leave him alone. And Dominic at that point saw what was going on, and he looked up and he tells, it's okay, Dad, send him over. That's fine. So I kind of get, these guys are bugged all the time. But I mean, if you walk by and said hi, not trying to have a conversation, that's one thing. But sometimes these guys want to be able to just chill, and
There it is.
Saeed gets set number 2. I hate to say this way, but I'm kind of glad Saeed won that set, because they were 2 very interesting sets, but walking away with them breaking even would have been kind of like taking your sister to the prom.
Oh my.
But he is a rock star in the pool world. You know what I mean? So if you know who he is, he's a rock star in the world that you know what I mean. Anyway, unfortunately, that's the hard part of life for famous people, is they don't have a whole lot of privacy when they're out in the world. They get talked to and approached and bugged all the time. Actors, athletes, pool players, tennis players, golfers. I agree as well, but I also think, like I said, it depends on what the whole situation was. If you just said hi, bye, hi, and kind of went on about his business, that's one thing. Anyway, doesn't matter. That's the end of this stream. Saeed gets 2 sets. First match was kind of a blot. Second match was a lot closer and a lot more fun. We got a new nickname for Granny M out there is Granny M. There she is on stream. Look, there she is. Granny M. We all need a Sargon autograph. But we need to get Sargon a good matchup first. So anyway. All right, guys. You have a great rest of your Sunday, and we may see you on Wednesday. We may not. I don't know. So
Have a good night, everybody.
good night. Good night, Mom. Love you too. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Everybody else, good night. Happy trails. See you next time.